Talking about going up the town of Four-Way and heading west towards Channing.
How's everybody doing? We got a storm firing right smack dab beside us on the dry line.
I'm gonna head, there's like a Love's on the west side of Amarillo. I'm just gonna head over there and just kind of hedge in between the, all the towers right now. Because I'm not sure, I think it could even be as far south as like Dimmitt, Texas.
Oh no, it's a hurricane. Where? Where? How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, I just see that third blip.
Now the blip south before you, it's quite chunky. TJ, just cruising up and down this road, right along the dry line. We got storms firing now. Very, very elevated pace. Got that one there, got another one up there. Another one back there. Big bubblers everywhere. Julie a lot. We're actually about due for tires again, actually. I think I had these for like maybe 3 months. Sandra, thank you for becoming a member. Oh yeah, these tires have been through a lot so far in a short amount of time. I'm trying to pick which updraft I want here. Got the one to the south, got the one right next to us. going north. For some reason, got no service going south. Well, we got an MP out.
Call detrimental to fix the valves, nothing clear that antenna's fault. Yeah, nothing over 65 to 80 either.
Liking a flip just south of 40. I think. It was kind of like the one yesterday. Back there, there's one up there, there's another one over there. We got a visual of like 4 bases right now.
Already got our first lightning bolt down by Hereford 10. I'm in.
Definitely liking the south of 40 better.
Oakley, Kansas Storm's about to put a hog down.
Alicia, what's going on? Alright, I am in the zone right now. Which, updraft.
Geez, that Oakley cell actually does look nut.
It's good for 52 points. And Goodland is now reporting 80 over 40.
That base is falling apart. Also, guys, finally replaced the windshield wipers. We are in business. For a couple days. we got another base back here, though. Oh, the decisions. Oh yeah, Cypher, they're nice and puffy, nice and crisp. They're just blowing up. Not supposed to be moving very fast. We can really get them all if we wanted to.
I go south to I-40 on the west side of Amarillo. Just kind of keep all these little bubblers west of Amarillo in play.
Alright. That basis looks like they all look kind of like they're struggling.
Corey, what's it looking like from your perspective? How's that stuff looking a little bit closer?
Bases north of 40 are like falling apart. South of 40 is still small. This one closest to 40 is like getting a little inflow tail on it.
Yeah, I'm going to go down the west side to the west side of Amarillo and hit 40 and just kind of assess from there. That Dimmitt storm has got my interest the most just because it's in the, I'd imagine it's in the best moisture, but I'm not getting dedicated to anything yet.
I think I told my chat, like, literally, because I'm sitting there trying to pick which one I want. You can literally just see her drive back and forth and get them all, honestly.
Freddie, when did you turn around?
Turn around.
Like, I swear Freddie just passed us not long ago, but now his spotter network has him on the west side at Amarillo.
Is that Oakley South isn't hogging? I think it's about to. Is that the one you're on? I'm on the one in Scott City that's in a lightning barrage right now.
The Oakley storm is looking insane. 66 over 50 is crazy, though.
I'm trying to decide if I want to stay on the Scott City cell or blast to Oakley. I'm 45 minutes from that Oakley cell.
Over there near Tribune's still looking good.
I still can't make my mind up to the
Supposedly that Scott City cell is warned for 10 balls.
Better top off. Cause I think it's go time. I don't think it's go time, I know it's go time. Cause it's go time. Oh no, I'm stuck.
everything's trying to explode off of the last.
Where did my phone go?
I
Alright, going for the dim itself.
The MD is only a 40% chance of a watch, but they say any supercell that can sustain itself into the evening will have a conditional tornado threat as the low-level jet and low-level shear increases later in the evening.
smells like a less than 2% tornado to me.
Intensity 85 to 115 though.
Run right into it.
0 meter.
Like on foot or in the car?
Either.
I mean, it's basically like standing in like a eye wall, like a category 1, category 2, not too bad.
Thank you for the Venmo, greatly appreciated. Alright, we're gonna, at least for now, I'll probably change my mind 50 times, but right now I'm going towards Devon, Texas. Timing works out right, should slap us right in front of this bad boy. But I'm gonna keep on eye on this stuff back here too. Beautiful! Good PDS raindrops.
I'm leaning more towards the whole side of the limit storm. right now.
Crystal, how you doing? The Dimmet and what other one?
Perfect. Another one. I don't know if I accidentally just got off the road or if this runs parallel.
So far, I'm going for the Dimmet, but I'll be poking another one here shortly.
DL, stay to the left on the road. It splits off. I accidentally got off on a ramp completely by mistake.
Valerie, thank you, remember?
Just coming back into Amarillo, and apparently there's a big wreck or something on I-40 westbound, like right in the middle of Amarillo. So it's gonna like take the city roads around it. So it's gonna take me 26 minutes to go 15 miles through Amarillo.
Oh, yeah, no, I went around.
Time for the hokey pokey.
That's right.
On track has this stuff moving north-northeast. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think they're still on the dry line. I don't think they're like rooted or moved off it yet, so it makes sense that they're still moving northeast kind of along the dry line. That's a good thing. The longer they do that, the better chance they're going to have of accumulating enough updrafts to where they can gain enough mass to actually move off the dry line.
And that sounded extremely professional. It's the lion speaking, Redman.
That's exactly what I thought, actually.
I'm glad I could let you know I was a lion by talking.
Kind of expecting some small hail to start popping onto that little shower there, but I think it's fizzling out. Looks like we are down to 2 cells. Both of them directly in front of us. There's like a random updraft going nuclear just east of where I'm at right now. Sniper, what's happening? Alright, where is my water?
And hopefully circulation is starting to wane a little bit.
The Echo Top's down there by Dimmet is just huge, just like a large updraft down there.
Yeah, That thing's looking fat and juicy.
Got my GPS to dim it right now.
I'll probably meet it on 60.
I just saw a photo of that Oakley cell, and my God, is it almost a ground scraping wall flood on there?
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart in the last couple scans on radar. I think it got like a little nudger, had its window of opportunity. Now it looks really messy.
But I'm just confused with unless the moisture is a lot higher than what the observations around that area say. Like, and what is the elevation in Oakley? Like 6,000 feet. How is it a ground scraper if you got a 20-degree temperature dew point spread, or just to the west a 40-degree dew point spread?
Pretty sure that the temperature dew point is only like 15 in Oakley because the surface temperature is only like 60 degrees for some reason.
Yeah, good point.
I blow my windshield out of here pretty quick. I got some pretty big dingers falling on me right now.
Man, what is that random updraft doing to the east? I don't know. I should walk for that or not?
Looks like that boundary is slowly moving towards Dodge City. I mean, there is that cell down by Garden City that's slowly moving northeast. This boundary, I don't know if it's stalling or it's like, it looks like it's barely moving like west-southwest, but that might meet it. It also might meet that Scott City storm.
Top down 40 westbound.
I'm about to do the same thing. I'm just caught at a red light.
I'm getting absolutely obliterated in here.
Bet.
Stuff is blowing up like crazy all around us.
Yeah, I mean, that Dimmitt storm, though, it continues to
Hey,
intensify with
doing great.
each
How about yourself?
radar scan, slowly but surely. As Connor said, that's a good thing.
The Hertford storm actually just, well, at least on DVC, just died a little bit.
Yeah, I was almost going to ramp up and start dropping some hail driving under it right about now. Alright, look at a nice fresh wiper.
Yeah, this is miserable trying to go through Amarillo here. 0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Now we're getting on I-40 West. I'm gonna keep going west till I hit 809 and drop south.
Going west to exit 49. I don't know what. Yeah, it's 809, and then I'll drop south as well.
DMT is 42,000 feet.
Good. That must mean it's starting to break through. Typically, if it's over 40, then you know it's busting through whatever capping issue it's having to deal with. Whatever inversion may be there, at least in my experience, usually once it's above 40, then we know it's good.
I just can't escape this hailstorm.
Passing a random Anytime Fitness in the middle of nowhere here, Corey.
Yes.
I don't know what this is literally due west of us, but this thing is exploding in front of us.
Hal, if you heard me earlier, I said there was something east of me, like it's going nuclear, but it's starting to not look so good.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see all that well. I can just see the base, and yeah, interesting.
The Dimmet storm, man, is that looking good. Nice crisp, looks like it's starting to blow up again on the back end.
That looks like it's turned into a very healthy supercell.
Oh yeah, back end is blowing up again. Think we got us a Sturm. Now, why on earth are you driving 60 in a 55? Good grief. What I would do to have speed limits like this back at home?
Got that cell going up way up by Spearman, Texas now.
I honestly think if anything will do it, it'll be something down here that's just a lot better of moisture. It's even just approaching this one to my west. It's got a beautiful updraft. Well, obviously it's elevated, gorgeous updraft base just south of 40.
I completely agree. I like the southwest of Amarillo right now. I think that could be the one.
Dimmet one's the target I'm going after right now.
Why did we keep finding all the pokies? Move.
Jordan, that storm that you're on up there getting hit by hail has now warned
warnings for apples. I haven't seen an apple yet.
I don't know if I've ever seen a warning for apples. But then DVD size hail was a new one too. Slade, thank you for super. That's right. We're gonna play and text you about every fiddle in the band. Kimberly, how you doing? All right, getting this bad boy around. This is the Dimmitt, Texas storm. Texas storm. Look at that thing.
Man, it's like a little boundary right here. Just a straight line of kind of agitated cumulus that I'm just sitting underneath here east of Post. Everything here, man, it's been trying so hard, bubbling up. I think it's probably not going to do it till dark, though.
Dimmitt, it's 46K and 1-inch indicator, but at least wouldn't be surprised to see special weather statement shortly.
That Dimmitt one is going boom real fast. Even the one north of it is trying to re-explode, but now I see the towers are absolutely blowing up just to our south.
Crazy to me, like the speed limit's 75 and everybody's driving 60. Like, why?
This Scott City cell's about to get hit by that boundary, so we're going to see if it either does anything or grabs it, or if it just keeps blowing by.
Excuse me, 55.
Which cell is that, Corey?
Damn it.
Copy that.
Now that northern one is starting to explode now, but I'm still keeping my primary target, the Dimmitt one. I really think that one's got a good chance.
Oh yeah, I think the Dimmitt's the one. It's like there's something going on north of I-40 that like just they try and go up and just I don't know, don't get anywhere. So curious to see if that gets up there and holds or kind of fizzles.
I think this Dimmitt cell is going to split.
Slow traffic ahead. That's been the whole road. Like speed limit's 35, we're driving 25. What is the deal? Go! Go for me too, Break. I got a 10-100. Actually got a nice southeasterlies happening. What's going on with you? Yeah, it's crazy how Texas works. You can go from like areas like absolutely no traffic at all to this boom.
This northern one's starting to have another explosion. It's looking good.
This Demet storm is like expanding rapidly. Like, I love days like this where you can just actually see the storm growing and everything.
Yeah, no, Demet looks really awesome. They might be the only one out of this whole line that actually sustains itself, but it looks like it's going to be a really nice storm.
Well, the storm, the Demet storm is my preferred storm right now, but we're starting to get next to this one that died. It actually had another explosion of the updraft, and the base actually looks really good as we're going past it.
That base over here does not look bad.
I'm on the south side of Amarillo now. I'm going to go Weston Canyon.
Northern one is also up to 41,000 feet.
So your thunderstorm watch just got issued.
Trying so hard to core this thing, but god dang, not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just to the west of Canyon, Texas right now, and I'm just like debating. I think I might actually head just due south and come in from the east side instead of trying to come through the top of it.
Sure, if we're gonna make that, God, it's gotta be close.
Now, this updraft base over here is looking very nice.
there's a freaking train. God dang it. Oh, thank God. The road goes under it. Woo! Buy a lottery ticket. Yep, lady, our storm is in front of us. Trying to hit the core of it here when it crosses this road.
I still no special weather statement on dim. It's up to 48,000 feet.
Nice wall cloud developing over Scott City right now. That boundary is hitting the storm, so we're about to see what happens.
Don't you do it.
Man, why? Stormer, while this thing might not look that impressive on radar to our west, that updraft base is so nice and tiny. I mean, it looks decent, but I'm not really seeing what you're seeing. I'm saying that I think it's got to do anything. I'm saying, like, the development of it is just very crisp. It's very well defined.
Palm tree. Fake, but it counts. Guys, it's almost hurricane season. Alright, going in.
PDS raindrops, I repeat, PDS raindrops.
Going in for the hokey poke. CGs! Oh, some nice CGs on this bad boy.
They're really starting to pop down there.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it says we're back into the updraft on it. It looks really nice. It keeps on exploding through.
Yeah, the northern cell, like, well, it was ramping up, and then it started crossing I-40, and now it's, like, crapping out, so something is lacking north of I-40.
Things just freaking hit I-40 and turn into small dogs.
Storms would agree with you.
Yeah, I'm hoping the Dimmitt storm's the lion.
That's what I'm hoping. I like the look of this one on my west, but I'm not willing to give up on the Dimmitt storm. It's just, I mean, it's got a good updraft base, but like DL said, it's very small. It's not really doing much, and the towers can't get much above 40,000 feet and they collapse, so.
Alright, we'll see what this thing's packing about the core bunch. Alright guys, we're going in.
does look like it may be splitting.
There might be some nickels or maybe even a quarters in there.
Damn it, I'm only 35 minutes out from Dimmitt right now.
Yeah, it's I'm 38 minutes from Dimmitt, and probably just gonna go ahead and punch through it and just get on the side where I want to have visibility.
Yeah, but Corey isn't kidding. Everybody's doing like freaking 65 and a 75 out here. I mean, we don't have to rush, but yeah, I've been doing 67 and a 75 this whole way.
They threw out a special weather statement for like every little blip from the cell to our west spraying all the way up to the to almost Dalhart for penny-sized hail and wind up to 50.
I say that just tells me that those are just going to be a bunch of little beans. That if they haven't put out a special weather statement for that Dimmitt one yet, they're probably going to put a specific one out for that because it's the only good defined updraft so far.
Ooh, raindrops are getting big. You know what that means? Starting to get some chunky raindrops, so you know what's coming. Yeah, right. It might get a special weather statement of it shortly. Wouldn't make much sense why the healthiest looking storm down here gets nothing. You actually have to nose back north.
I don't understand how they put a special weather statement on all that stuff. So they don't put a special weather statement on this one.
Yeah, it's interesting. McDaniel just said it probably waiting just to go direct severe here.
There we go.
The updraft's looking good, so I have 2.4 miles to 60.
This thing has just like a nice wide base on it right now. It's really, really wide base.
That's what I like to hear, Freddie.
There's nothing like, like there's no like scout lowering or anything, but just seeing a wide base like this just gets me excited because it makes me think that, this thing is probably going to last. Whereas like all the bases to the north of here were all like skinny and narrow. This thing's actually, this thing looks like it's going to probably go for a while.
It'll probably end up being a long track healthy supercell. I mean, we'll see as we get closer in the evening. I mean, it's 5:45 now. Over the next couple hours, we might see a train squeak out a tour. That'd be great.
Yeah, I wish we had a paved road to go west.
I think of all of them, this one's going to have the best chance. I mean, I can't even see the base from where I'm at. We're up to hit 60 now, but just the environment and how well it's developing, I think this one's going to be the one if any of them are going to do it.
Yeah, I completely agree. And there's actually some new stuff actually developing down by Earth, Texas, too. So I'm keeping an eye on that as well. This is no longer the furthest south storm going up.
I see that on radar. It's interesting. Hopefully what we'll see happen is like some sort of a nudger or merger that those southern storms will, push up into the updrafts and maybe even help this one more.
Yeah, I can see that happening too. Maybe like a little left split will swing up from one of those southern cells, and we'll see if it can be destructive, it can be constructive. It's just kind of hard to tell. But yeah, with how big the base is on this thing, I'm just really getting excited.
Those southern cells are moving faster than the dimmed cells, so I'd be inclined to think also that those are going to run into it at some point.
Just looking at this, like with how big apparently that base is, how slow the storm is moving, and the small updrafts that are merging in from the south, I don't think you could ask for a better start to the day if something weird were to happen today.
Yeah, I completely agree. This thing looks incredible.
I think if any of them, I think we all picked the right one here, and I think it's got hope.
Bad time for a 10-100. Please be paved. It is paved, I think. Yeah? Is it? Maybe? Sure.
Special weather statement throughout.
55 mile an hour winds happening, Carol. Moving northeast at 10. Man, I love it.
Yeah, this thing literally just needs to survive until those merging updrafts in, and then I think we're golden. The only place that this could go wrong is that this thing is able to sustain itself for like the next 45 minutes to allow those mergers to come in, but it just got over 50,000 feet, so I really think we're in business for at the very least, a good-looking supercell this evening.
Well, we're like at the best possible spot if it decided to start dropping big hail. There's hail in it right now, but if it decides to start dropping big, it's windshield cooked. Whew.
Yeah, I really think those ones that are those murders might be what it takes to really get going. I got 3.7 miles, so I head south. 3 points.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a thick precipitation core on it now. It's not like see-through anymore. When I first saw it, the precipitation core was kind of like see-through. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely looking better. I'm 7 miles from my turn south.
Cool. Come on, big donkey. Every time you want to say something, down the hill. Ooh!
I think I see what you're talking about here.
They're getting bigger.
Boy, yes.
Dan, already looking at radar. Might be starting to build a mess over there.
They're relatively small. There's a golf ball once in a while. They slowly get bigger.
And that storm to the south looks like it's probably going to run into this thing within the next hour or so, so that might be just
Yeah, I mean, it'll be just in time. And this thing is still alive, baby. We will have a chance to try it out.
Ooh! Ooh!
Right, the south turn on 2943.
Give me that, I got 4 miles to go.
I think this boundary just stalled on my storm because I just got the biggest wall cloud I've seen all day. I'm going to send a photo.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Sorry guys, rate of excitement honk. Oh yes!
there ain't no doubt. But give it another hour. Well, I think between 9 o'clock from 7 to 8 o'clock tonight, I think that's going to be our best chance. Between 7 and sunset.
Man, you never record anything.
Right now.
Yeah, if you look at after 0Z is when you get just enough low-level flow for a tornado. I mean, the photographs get even better after dark, but definitely, in my opinion, a better chance of nighttime tornado, but I think because of the way the city looking works.
Man, radar is not updating fast enough. Oh, yeah. Come on. Ooh. I'm just patiently waiting for some big thumps.
is literally right there. Miles to our west.
Road out here. Definitely don't want to drive on the dirt road out here. It is slickery. Very, very slickery. Yeah, definitely trying to get a mezzo going now.
I can tell the hill's about to get bigger because it's getting a lot more sporadic.
I mean, it's had that look on a radar, but it's starting to get like, right with that look.
Yeah, but still small. There's a couple of golf balls. Like 10 minutes ago. Nothing big yet.
I thought it was going to get a lot bigger, but I am not seeing that now. It's just a lot less falling. You guys will see a good chunk falling when you guys get on 385 though. Storm rain.
Yeah, it's just rain here. I see what you're talking about. You can see them all falling for sure, but it's rain.
It is actually starting to develop a base. It's actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, don't shock me. And the structural stuff is very good.
You're right, the hail falling is pretty cool to look at.
I think I see the base to the west of 385.
It still nice to see that just like it is moving to the northeast.
I think the main core is still remaining west of 385 right now.
Yeah, I'm watching base now.
Blocking my roads. South.
Yeah, I think we passed that train.
Yeah, it's across the road. I'm supposed to stay south right now.
Hello?
Do not follow. I repeat, do not follow.
Yeah, I thought I said do not get off the dirt. I might not have said that. I said that in my chat, I think. Yeah, it's slippery, and I almost got stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and turn around up here. Might get.
Let's get off that.
Slickery is a new word.
You ever heard the word slippery?
Straight up clay, like, no thank you.
Sounded like you said slickery, like jumbled slick and slippery together.
Yeah, I said slippery.
Yes, that is exactly as it sounds. Very slick and slippery.
It should be a word, slickery. That was a good little ring to it.
Waiting for Brandon to make a funny on the stream. Sorry, a little scuddy.
Looks like it's turning right.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to turn right.
It's gonna be a hard no thanks on that one, Corey.
You're not stuck, right? Yeah, no, you're good.
That was concerning for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna get stuck, but if I would have like hit the brakes a little too hard, I was definitely sliding off the road, and I'm like, no.
So you're warned $50.60. They got this box moving northeast. Like, it's not even in the storm's current spots.
It's been two different CWAs.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how the warning box is not even for the storm, but it must be just Amarillo and Lubbock having I guess, a disagreement on whether to warn it or not.
I think the funniest thing is that there's probably a better chance than not that, like, the storm, like, barely even clips the warning box.
I'm gonna say, if it turns right, it's not even gonna use the warning box.
It's not even moving right now, it's just sitting there.
Yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm looking at. It's got a it's starting to get us some scud rising into it on the west side.
Yeah, it's starting to get meso velocity's looking decent.
Muzzle knife, sorry, talk.
That scud is starting to pull down underneath the base. Is that trying to pull a funnel out? Do you guys see that?
Yeah, I mean, it's just rising scud in the shape of a funnel. I definitely don't think it's a funnel, but definitely looks interesting.
I'm intrigued. I'm stopping. I am not going to drive away from this. That is very intriguing.
Where do you see this, like, funnel feature?
Underneath the updraft base, that is ripping up under the base.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it. I was in this town, so I couldn't quite see it.
And back to our road. Oof.
I'm actually kind of in reach of that over here, so I started heading that way. I'm over in Claus Beach, and we'll see how it evolves since I'm coming from the southeast. If anything gets strengthened more to the south, I may hit that.
Good God, shut up. Now there's definitely a real tight little funnel up in there.
There's a funnel for sure.
I see it. I do agree.
Copy. From where I'm at, I'm coming in from the south. I can't quite see it rotating, so that's why it just looked like scud to me. But interesting to note that it's actually spinning.
A funnel, there's definitely a funnel. It's got scud. It is trying to wrap around in there. It's definitely sticking out from underneath the base.
That meso just started cranking on radar.
What's that? Yeah, it might try to drop one here.
There's 110% a funnel underneath that base.
Certainly is looking very interesting.
Yeah, what the heck? This thing's coming down.
Man, it is cranking.
re-centralizing its rotation on the right there a little bit now, I think.
It wants to do it. It just needs a little oomph.
There's rapid rotation underneath that base. My goodness, the lighting's picking up underneath the updraft base too.
Very nice inflow going into it, about 25, 30 miles an hour going into it.
I'm like under it. I think it's trying to drop right now.
Well, coming down, guys. It's trying to.
Oh yeah, she's coming down!
Ori, I don't know where my handheld radio went. Can you let Fox know that this thing is trying to produce right now? Oh.
Channel 2.
Fox might have a developing tornado right now.
Channel.
Oh, she's cranking. She is cranking. Come on.
Fox, this thing is trying to produce. Right now, just keep an eye on it. I can't find my portable radio site where if you guys need anything, I'll be on tag 1.
God, let's go. Drop it.
Finally, severe warned this down here for ping pongs.
It's rain wrap from my perspective now. Update on this thing?
There's a lot of rotation. There's just nothing concentrated at the moment. No funnel.
It's not trying to produce just yet, Connor, so you're good.
I thought it was there for a minute, but it kind of fell apart.
Copy, I'm flying south now. I just got to bust through the corner. I was debating on what road I wanted to take. I started to go back northwest towards that further west one because I thought it was going to plant and I wanted to be right next to it. And all these roads out here are just like clay, so.
It looks like it's trying to turn into a wall cloud now.
We
trying to do what it did a little bit. It's like a mini handoff is the best way I can describe it. The new area of rotation is a little bit to the right now, I think.
About to get these mergers, so I think it's showtime almost.
Anna's cranking.
It's a little hook on radar now, too. Backlighting on this thing's killing my camera right now.
Oh, I hate the lighting where you're like, you have the sun behind the storm.
That's just way too bright right now.
Battery low. Battery low. Battery low.
God, I hate this thing.
I'm about to have a tornado right in front of me.
What's going on? Gross!
As this is rapidly rotating over here. It's just off to the left of, or west of 385. Rapidly rotating. Big hail just dropped.
Yeah, I'm about to core punch.
Yeah, it's trying to crank. Getting a lot of rising motion. It's kind of lacking the sinking motion. I think that's all we need is a little bit of RFD. This thing is like not moving. Come on, baby, just drop a tube. Just do it real quick. Do it real quick. Come on, you can do it. Who's a good updraft?
And confirm, hail.
Is that a rogue stone fall just to my left?
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
It's definitely focusing its rotation out. Looks like some coming down on the backside.
Big hail in here.
Big.
Couple golf balls.
Nice. Yeah, we didn't have anything bigger than quarter when we went through, so it's intensifying. It is starting to center its rotation there. It just making it.
Yeah, rotating real nice in there now.
Come on.
Gliding on this thing is brutal for my camera. I wish I could change it, but it is rapidly rotating in there. Beautiful RFD cut, too. The forward flank, I mean, that clear slot, oh my goodness, it's textbook.
It looks like the rotation is generally broad, so there's not. I don't see anything tight.
I'm not seeing anything. It's definitely broad. It looks like the storm might be moving a little bit. It's either east or a little bit southeast. At least the mezzo. Jeez. The mezzo.
There is a boundary coming into Amarillo from the east. And it extends all the way down here. So that's, I mean, it'll take it a little bit to get here, but that might also help put a little oomph in this thing.
This thing is definitely making a southeast turn. Not much, but it's definitely making a southeast turn. It was just to my west, and now it's a little bit to my west-southwest.
Really doesn't seem like it's moving. Kind of just sitting in the same spot and it hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah, like 2 minutes ago, it looked like it was about to just drop, and then it just kind of, yeah, I don't know, it just kind of.
Is that road you're on paved?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a paved road. I'm like underneath it right now.
I'm gonna come down that way.
Merger is about ready to bump into this thing.
Road is like perfect.
So all it needs is a little push. Freddie, looks like it's rotating north of the road too.
Yeah, there's like 2 areas of rotation right now. One north, one south. New, better looking area appears to be north of the road.
completely calm right now. No winds at all.
Just like that, it kind of slowed down.
I think it may be shifting its meso north.
The new meso is definitely just to the north of this road right now.
Yep. It's about to undergo the merger.
Oh God, break! That would make my day if it dropped some twins. Ugh. This murder's temporarily gonna shut this thing down.
Very slightly slippery.
Think? Your tires are so... Oh my gosh. They're bad right now. You're running on slicks with all those clay, with all that clay on your tires.
Slowly reversing, regretting my decision.
I have to come get you.
We have a horseshoe right there.
Looks great.
I don't see the horseshoe.
Big donut.
Easier to see from the lion's perspective. We might be underneath it, probably, if it's to your east. It's literally like right over top of us. Just north. I don't think anything's gonna happen until after this merger smokes. So,
Looked like the merger was stalling out for a second.
Yeah, the merger's up to like 40,000 feet, which I was exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
If you look to your south, you can see it. It don't look too terrible.
Yeah, we got this merger happen here first. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. attention, you idiot. Beware of the westbound chaser that's like driving down the center of the road.
Yeah, that whole lane passed me. I don't know why everyone's flying west. There's no point.
Yeah, if you weren't there for the earlier rotation, there was no point going out.
Southern one is all the way up to 47 now.
Just trying to turn around without getting stuck.
It's ripping in front of us too. I don't know why everybody's blasting west so fast. It's not doing anything right now.
Yeah, this thing looks like a quarter of what it did like 10 minutes ago.
PDS tour vans.
Where are the tour vans here? There's like a million other places.
They want to drive all the way to Kansas from Fort Stockton.
It is rotating in front of us a little bit. I might back up to where I was, Connor, so I don't want to block this road.
Yes, tourists standing in the road up here. They're about to get run over.
It's expected.
Literally just standing in the middle of the road off their phone. They're like,
Who was the last one in the hail? How big was it?
like Connor was, he said golf balls.
It's just very turbulent and unfocused right now.
I'll show you something turbulent and unfocused.
Southern Storm is 49,000 feet. Our Southern Storm is now 49,000 feet. There's still good hail in there, Corey.
Yeah, probably go sample the hail quick. Let this merger do its thing, see what happens.
I don't think the merger is going to happen. That cell to the south is as big as this one now, and it's stalled.
Yeah, I'm starting to like that one to the south. I mean, I'm not going to leave this one quite yet, but I think that thing's getting, maybe too big for this to become a merger.
Yeah, I was considering dropping south just with a slow storm motion. There's again a couple of small blips, kind of like how what happened, but before that one blew up, just to the south of that southern cell near Earth.
classy looking now.
I'll tell you one thing for sure, I am not screwing around with these clay roads. I'm almost falling down just from that.
And I think today is going to be a pavement-only chase for me.
Yeah, this clay's nasty. You can still see the metal. Look at that. Off just to the south of the road, there's like a big horizontal like curlicue.
I see that. It's definitely ripping in there. It's just not tightening up all the way. Oh, look at it. Right there in the center, it is really starting to focus its rotation there.
Crazy freaking horizontal curlicue.
He's looking so cool with this new light bar.
New area rotation just off to the right of the curlicue there.
This thing is just struggling to get any like RFD search. I think that's like the biggest reason this thing hasn't produced anything yet.
Somebody behind me. Oh, there's the hell. Poof!
was the hail?
I'm just gonna go all the way back to this paved road where I stopped to yell at Daniel.
It was alright. There was a random big one that hit me that's like just south of you, or when I was just north of you.
Bigger hail coming down now, probably golf balls.
Now we got all these freaking, oh my gosh, these tour people are standing.
Yes, they are. I have a spidering crack. A golf ball extended my my windshield crack a little bit. It's almost in front of my.
I think I'm gonna jump down to that southern storm.
We're doing what?
He's joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be crazy early to jump after the southern storm.
Yeah, I was about to say full play. Hopefully it pays off for you.
He said something about golf balls up here. I think I'm just gonna point north or something on this storm. Looks like the core intensified right over 385.
Did we're getting a lot bigger hail up here. Golf balls at a minimum.
I'm so coming. I'm gonna come.
I'm just like driving up and down here like harassing reeds.
Don't come.
Didn't see Reed.
Yeah, he's sitting up here.
He's just passing something long ago.
It Reed's on that dirt road that he just turned on. I didn't see him.
No, he's up here on the shoulder.
Yeah, tornado possible.
It just came across the ham channel, said big hail to the north.
Yeah, I saw him go north and then immediately flip around south.
You just said ping pong or larger. I wouldn't really qualify that as big hail. Usually big, I mean like tennis balls are bigger.
It's not tennis balls, but we definitely had golf balls falling there.
Gotta remember the source.
Love the sample, but man, one more crack and my windshield's ruined for the day.
Giving it a good poke. I'm just curious, like George. Too much further up here.
Oh, I just got hit by a doozy.
I found the hail.
We found the hail. There's a truck pulling a trailer that pulled up. What a
Oh.
might be getting chunky.
Yeah, they're getting big here. Yes, rainbow.
Well, I want a PDS tornado. Dude, the latest update of reflectivity of scale core just got huge. grown his tail cover anymore.
That's little tail, right?
Where is it at?
It's on the right side of the road. Excuse me, left side. US 85. It's high up there, though.
Got two crispy updrafts to the south.
They're just sitting there. They've been sitting there this whole time.
These highways are pissing me off because there's nowhere to pull off, and if you pull up on any of the side roads, it's just like you're screwed. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's pretty much the issue. Is like you have pull-offs, but they're all clay and slick. Dom is literally just sitting on 385 right now. It's so funny.
Literally just chilling there. It's actually hilarious.
I guess there is sort of a pull-off here. I thought they were just straight up in the middle of the lane, and I was about to be like, that's lion mentality, honestly.
Can't tell if it's rotating or not.
Now, look like it's going to do it right now. I think it's going to go poke the core again.
Definitely going to be a minute before it does it. Still very, very high base, just turbulent.
Surface winds out of the southeast. I really think it's just south is screwing this thing out of trying anything right now.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Well, you guys let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna go poke the core again. Copy that.
Wait a second. Was that road paved going east?
Tiny little funnel up here in this area of rotation. It's a tiny little thing, but it's there.
see what you're talking about.
Yeah, if this thing wants to have any hope of anything, it needs to have the merger happen.
Southern cell is now starting it back to 50 plus.
It always just ends up being the southern cell too. I mean, either one is perfectly fine.
It is starting to get a decent amount of inflow on the southern one. There is maybe trying to go a little bit off to the left of 385 down there.
Arriving a little late on the backside for a hill, but I'll find out.
Yeah, just looking at radar, I'm wondering if maybe the southern one's going to end up being the play.
Looks like this one's getting a little nudge.
Got a little storm popping off to the west of it.
I think we acquired some more hail dents.
Yeah, the one ahead of us by Happy has the beginning signs of the mezzo as well, so getting a little crazy fast.
Yeah, I see that over there. We got like literally 4 supercells in like a quad formation.
Cows! Oh.
I think the main core passed off to the east already. I got a few decent sized stones, but it's mostly just rain.
Yeah, I think I cored it during the peak of it. There was some like random chonkers, but it was mostly like quarters.
Well, back south I come then. Looks like they just severe warned the southern storm.
Yeah, I'm going south. I wasn't kidding about going south earlier.
About to find some bigger hail now. It's coming down.
Yeah, we're gonna drop south.
I mean, no matter what, I feel like we have to drop south because our east option to get in front of the storm again without running the risk, of like really getting stuck on this play is going to be down east of Dimmitt.
I think this thing's getting choked off big time too.
That is exactly
It's just waiting for me to get there.
why I said I was going to go south earlier. Because it's definitely getting choked off.
Yeah, Red Man.
Still has a little area spin right in front of me.
On 194 between Edmondson and the Plainview.
You're almost up here.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. This thing's got quite a bit of mass to it, that's for sure. Looking for back here.
PDS Rainbow!
Earthstorm is starting to get its act together a little bit too in the last couple of scans. It had downtrended, so I'm paying attention to that too.
Yeah, I might just, I'm debating punching one.
They're so close together anyway. I think eventually they're all going to merge into one or something along those lines.
I think eventually that southern one will just cut off inflow to all the ones up north here. But I've seen weird stuff happen where like the south one will shoot off a random little like left split, and all of a sudden this one to the north will drop a quick tornado because of it. So I'm just hesitant to leave quite yet.
At least on the bright side, it's all so freaking close together. The southern one's just south of Dimmitt right now. We're like maybe 10 miles north of Dimmitt?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Man, if they would just merge, God, we'd be having a good time.
Yeah, they're close. It's really not too far to this southern one. It's right here.
I just put a picture in the group chat. There's just a little atmospheric space between the Earth storm and this one.
I think at this point it's better that they don't merge level. Time to just let the southern updraft be dominant.
Yeah, probably. We're dropping south right now.
Yeah, it's just a tough call between the northern one because, like, I agree with you, Connor. Like, I've seen weird stuff happen where you just get a little nudger that comes up in there from the southern storm, and it might be just enough to drop a tornado. But just looking at echo tops and everything, it's definitely the southern one at the moment. It's definitely the most dominant updraft.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, ready.
Northern one does not really have a hail indicator on it anymore and has a 2-inch hail indicator on it now.
Ooh. Well, hopefully I can get through it without breaking my windshield even more.
And the south end of this thing, the updraft is just like shooting out to the side. It looks insane right now.
How about the earth cell, like the southern one?
Oh no, the southern portion of this northern one that everyone's dropping down to. I'm coming up to that one, but yeah, it's just looks robust.
And we got another storm near Muleshoe that just went severe warning just to the southwest of this.
We've got options.
Yeah, look at the latest scan. The southern one's definitely becoming dominant. 70 dBz. This is going to be a rough hail core punch.
This truck was hopping over, but as soon as I went to the right lane, he was like, "Oh, get out of your way." I think Reed's right behind me too, heading south.
Yeah, looking at that latest radar scan, this is going to be a fun 4-punch.
43,000 to the north, 52 to the south. I definitely think the southern one is becoming dominant.
Wait, real this way, right?
Got a hail spike on us now.
It's just about ready to say, you got a hail spike, or the radar thinks that there's 3-inch hail in here.
Only one way to find out.
We also see the edge, or the updraft of that mule shoe storm down there.
Yeah, the one to the south definitely looks like it's trying to be more dominant.
Connor, I didn't realize you were ahead of me. Oh, baseballs.
Yep, this thing is now worn for baseballs.
Oh no! Dude, I'm scared now. I just got this gosh dang windshield. No.
I've been trying to kill my windshield the last couple days, so I guess let her rip.
Tater chip. Unfortunately, mine's already like cracked to the point where I wouldn't even really care anymore. It's gonna freaking suck having to replace it again, but I guess it's just an occupational hazard.
Alright, sounds like the windshield's probably getting...
Of all days to get replaced, tomorrow's a good day for that.
This is going to be fun. I mean, hopefully I can find another shop that'll do a windshield for 380, but might have to road trip back up to OKC.
Well, yeah, hopefully there's one here, because I'm definitely not road tripping to OKC.
Just got the text for the destructive mail. Oh, baseball sound fun.
Just got this windshield. It's not even a week old.
Send you the first sample. It'll take 40 down.
There's currently Freddy's in front right in front of me, and there's no way down here too, so they're ahead of me. Whatever, my core's down here too.
Yeah, just getting on the south side of Denver right now, so I might be first in line chill.
I don't know, I'm just getting the hill now.
Never mind, 40 might be the first one.
Baseball on the road.
South, right? Just straight south
Oh, they're talking! They're talking!
On 194, and then cut west over 385. That way we can get close to the store and see how this goes.
windshield. Got us first correct.
If you were talking to me, I'm on 194, and then I'll be cutting straight due west out of Hardin towards 385.
I was asking Corey, sorry.
Almost missed the turn. Well, I did actually, but I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm actually just, I might take out 184 now. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's kind of what I'm doing. It's slowly drifting north, like east, kind of.
These are nice. You're not really moving.
Yes.
I'm headed due south on 385 right now. Oh yeah, they're getting big. Is that you going north?
Yeah, I'm going to take the 194. I think that just might be the better play here.
You know what? I think that's a good idea.
There's a decent sized one now.
I want to go try and get out ahead of it real quick.
Are you flipping back around too, Brandon?
I mean, I don't mind getting in the hail, but I think the better shot is going to be going southeast too.
Yeah, we're losing the windshield again.
Wait, really? Are you southeast or are you due south?
194.
Definitely starting to think.
Oh man.
A bunch of little cracks. I got 3 so far.
Man, I only got one freaking spot in the windshield from it.
Let me hop over to 194 now. I don't know how far ahead of me you are, Freddie.
Yeah, I'm on 194, just blasting southeast. I only got like orders, like maybe a golf ball or two right now.
It was that behind us. That the large farther forward between 385 and 194. You get into you barely got into it on up here 194 so far. Most of it's still off to our west.
Starling survived.
Around in front of me, I know it's got to get bigger.
Now in like ping pong ball size hail.
So I'm pretty sure somebody in a Camaro just like pulled off the road and slid into the ditch.
Make sure the roof camera's still working. Still working.
Look at that like weird cut, DL, in front of us.
Yeah, there's an emotion in there, ain't it?
Yeah, definitely a little motion. Weird little cut.
I think the windshields on, like the glass in general on these interceptors are pretty darn strong. We definitely just took a baseball to the windshield and
They're getting big.
I'll take a picture of it and post it on YouTube later, but
Yep, windshield's starting to lose the windshield here.
Just lost my windshield.
That just hit and it exploded on your camera, Connor.
Dude, that was loud.
Oh, where's the dirt road that way? Huh.
Looks like at least a baseball that went through the windshield.
Through? It's caved in?
Oh, like it broke through.
And it's
Holy
rotating.
crap.
Yeah, I didn't get any that big.
I just saw what was probably a tennis ball shoot into the water in front of Connor and I. That's the only bigger hailstone I've seen. But if they're that huge, I'm worried about my rear windows right now. Connor, we getting bigger up, just right up to the road.
Dude, there's a couple big ones that just hit the road and been in the water in front of us. The help.
I don't know where do we go?
Right here.
Oh my gosh, you see that one hit the puddle? There we go.
We may need to angle into the wind here.
Dude, it cracked my freaking paint.
There's been some big ones landing in that puddle in front of us.
The way these are wind driven, if one hits my rear window wrong, it's gone. Of course, just to ourselves. Look at that radar.
Dude, I know.
It's so much bigger.
I just had a big one hit somewhere on my car.
Dude, it cracked my paint.
I'm coming up to join you guys at this intersection.
Dude, there's a baseball behind us.
Getting big.
Oh my god. This truck's trying to turn here, guys, I think.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Are you really trying to turn here?
Hey, wait, you guys gotta move.
Oh, there we go. Is there some room over there?
Hey, you can back up in front of us if you want.
Getting big. Side angle so my back window doesn't blow out.
Yeah, I may need to point into the wind here.
It's trying to rotate, kind of like the northern storm. It's pretty much doing exactly what that was doing.
I may lose a side window here.
Off the back windshield.
Back window's gone?
Back window's going. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I concur. Let's go south.
It's ridiculous.
Going south is not doing anything. The sail course all the way down 194.
I don't know if this thing's got enough juice. Ooh, we have a road to go east.
What?
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I got plastic and duct tape, so I'm just trying to get south of it so I can patch the leak.
Patch the leak. Your rear window's gone.
Yeah, I got plastic now. I'll just put the plastic over it.
You lost your rear window plate.
What?
Connor did. Is that why you pulled away?
Yeah, that's why I took off. You're right behind me. Can you not see the giant hole? I have no real leak, but it's all gone.
I don't know why your window got so see-through.
There's no window.
See, guys, this is why we love storm
Guys, it's expanding right over where you were sitting.
It's exactly why we love storm chasing.
Pull over and pass. I'm going into it.
Are you going back into the hail?
The core is expanding where we were. Somebody's got to go do it.
I'd still be there if I didn't have a baseball in the back windshield. Yeah, I might flip around too, actually. Their circulation's like right here, too.
The windshield already needs to be replaced. I'm going to be disappointed if I don't absolutely shave it in. Fair enough. Mine is not to the point where it needs replacing, so I'm going to stay out of the hail for now.
Yeah, DL, I'm just going to get out of the hail and rain completely and just, you guys can help me tape this thing up real quick, then we can be ready to roll again. It'll take 10 minutes.
I got you. I'll just keep following you. Brady, you got that cooler. You might as well take a couple of those hailstones and throw them in there.
Hey, that's right. I forgot I do have the cooler. I just don't have any like gear to get out in the hail right now.
No, I meant like after it passed, it was safe to do so. I took a picture of one of those as it was like right next to us. That thing was giant.
Dude, I literally repositioned my car so the back windshield wouldn't get blown out. And foot comes at the perfect angle as I'm doing it and blows it out.
Yeah, no, that's the first time I've seen that happen in person.
Starting a little hook trying to form. inflow is freaking cranking into this thing.
I mean, I don't. You're gonna have to go really far to actually get out of the precip.
We've got quarters coming down. I can't change it in quarters. Looks like it's trying to get a mezzo going back there.
I'm just saying, like, you may just have to wait till it drifts north of the road.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason it's just sitting here. Oh, hey, Red Man. Man, this might try to do something. This inflow is really cranking. Hello!
And man, whatever you do, do not go northwest.
Yeah, I know. Brandon, how big is that? How big are they in there?
It's bigger. I'm just kind of edging it.
Bring a freaking mezzo for me back up near dinner.
The warning to softballs.
Alright. I might turn back around and go back over.
That would explain it, Connor.
Yeah, I'm pissed off at the one that had to hit right there. Man, this thing might make a run for going tornadic. The inflow's really ramped up out here, and CGs are really picking up.
My windshield is absolutely cooked right now. Oh my god, I've got glass in my mouth.
That's not good.
I'll give you something to put in your mouth.
That's lion mentality right there.
You still got glass in the back, so.
I gotta keep driving. I gotta go back south because the hail is getting bigger as I sit here.
I can't, the hail is like following this road. I must have hit by a softball on the hook because it hit like right in the crease. And I just completely bashed it in and then cracked all the paint.
Kick off the left split.
You guys follow me on Twitter. I'm posting pictures on Twitter. Hey, we got a wall cloud.
Yeah, I see it back there. Connor, just stop anywhere. I think we're out of the hail. If this thing goes tornadic, we don't want to get too far away.
Right here. It's a rapidly developing wall cloud. guys, its inflow is really, really ramped up. Look at that, guys. We got a full-blown mezzo right there. Look at that.
Brandon, this is Ari. We're not going on air for a little bit here, but you think you'll be able to give an interview?
What takes so long to stop and look? Easy peasy. Come on, drop a noodle, drop a noodle. Dude, it's a four-way, go! For the love of God, people, go! Full-blown man. Nope. It's filling back in. Guys, we might get a tornado. Come on. Come on. Come on, low-level jet, do your thing.
It's cranking pretty good.
getting nice on the base. Yeah, guys, check that out. It's trying to get a butter ship going here. Kind of looks like we have a bull funnel, but can't really see if it's rotating. I'm moving it. Oh yeah, she's getting scuddy.
Yeah, I lost my windshield and my headlights.
Nice.
Fox Command, I can confirm that I lost my windshield and my headlights, glasses all over the inside of my vehicle.
This thing knows what it wants to do. Dude, I got one there, but it cracked my paint. Like how?
more than just a headache to the shoulder. Brandon, that was crazy to watch. This is awkward. Took one to the shoulder. It hurts.
Okay, I just had to tape up Brandon or Connor's hand.
I got a vacuum from the glass. Well, how far south are you guys?
Probably we're close to the town of Hart.
Hey, Brandon, Hunter's going to pull out here and go south, just FYI.
I'll back up.
Did you lose your back window?
I didn't lose mine. Yet.
Yeah, I still got my back window at the moment.
Windscreen.
Oh, they're getting chunky again.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't come north. Don't come north. Windshield's gone now.
Did you lose your window?
Yep.
Side window or what?
Right by the spotlight.
Oh, that's not bad.
Connor lost his rear windshield, I think. Yeah, his rear window was gone.
Yeet. That's great. Alright, now the windshield's officially... Well, we only got 2 spots. Think I might turn around and do that again.
Look at the hail spike on the radar now.
Can confirm.
It got bigger all of a sudden. Rapid jump up.
I don't know.
We are both back on the road. Connor got his back window all taped up, and
Oh, 2 spots.
we're doing all right.
Is Connor okay? I heard he might have cut himself.
Well, he got his finger taped up. I just had to dive into the med kit for the first time.
Yeah, we're good. Copy that. Sorry you got your finger there cut, but I'm glad you got your window taped up. Starting to get some bigger stones here again.
There was at least softballs in there at times. It was insane.
Oh, dude, it cracked
a
my
little bit of
paint.
rotation on it.
It just cracked up here now.
Right just south of that core.
Yeah, it looks like it's ramping up like right here.
The car sitting there that we just passed, that we passed them on their way out, they lost their rear window as well.
That might just be from the hail core. Might be.
I might go back in it just for fun. Oh no, here it comes.
Down there, they're moving so slow that I'll come back up here, but this one just kind of sitting here for a while. And if you just go right up the road, it's doing it again. Doing it again right now.
Definitely a broad rotating wall cloud now.
I was gonna say, it looks like there's maybe like a cut on the left side. I can't really tell.
Yeah, a little clear slot on this thing.
Yeah, nothing spinning too quick, but definitely a little cut.
Shoal lost his back window.
3 back windows down today.
Redman has officially joined the club.
Wow, who are you?
Wait, Redman lost his back window?
Who is that?
No, he's just here now.
Hold on.
That's the widest man I've
Big
ever
hail,
seen.
big random hail over here.
Leslie, thank you for the super.
Yeah, there's like sporadic tennis ball baseballs here, and also Hunter Hurley lost his back window as well.
Dude, I got such a bit, it cracked my paint. Like my paint is screwed on my hood. Like right up there at the front.
Oh, that's a... How many of those do you have?
Just that one. I just got a big one right here. Got a crack right there. Like somehow I dodged them. There were some big ones coming down.
I can't believe you dodged it that well. Like say Shoal's back window, he was showing me that or it's gone.
Oh yeah, I just see it just go by. I'm afraid I want to get out, but random stones keep falling.
Yeah, I saw one hit the ditch back there where it's full of water.
It just did it right there. I was like, what the hell is that?
There might be some decent stones right up the road there still.
I hear them. They're falling again. Yeah, there's big. So I just drove up there again. I came back down. There's some big ones back up there. Problem is, it might still be hailing.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get back in. Matt, thank you for Super O. We got some big hail. Trying to rotate right now, right here.
Whoa! Chunker. Just waiting to get hit.
Oh gosh. I kind of want to drive back up there again.
I kind of want to sample a little bit of it.
It just cracked right here too. Oh.
It's one of those deals where you don't want to destroy it, but wouldn't mind getting a crack or two.
Main part of it's crossroad. There's a little backside up there.
Yeah, some of that's probably clinging around it. That's still showing some pretty good ones though. Probably.
Oh yeah. 3-inch observed.
All of a sudden he turns around to me. I'm like, my duck window's gone. I'm like, oh no. And then of course 2 minutes later, I think everybody.
It's trying to rotate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a little spin up there.
What's it doing up there?
Well, I know. That's been there a while too, but I'm not seeing really anything on radar.
Starlink inspection. Like Starlink is that dishy shield kicks butt. You guys can kind of see some of the hail dents on the roof.
The sun is bright if you look at it.
I know. Sometimes you just have to look at it.
The update up there. Anybody copy?
Yeah, we're back at the original spot, Connor.
Dude, is it trying to plant one right there?
Is there big hail?
I've never seen a field just like crazy. My windshield, after yesterday, it held up extremely tight. Oh my goodness. Here. Do not do this at home, kids!
I was really hoping it would do this. Man, the sun just fucking peek out in the middle of it.
Yeah, I got some fire.
Oh my gosh! lucky to get hit by one, but I don't know. Like, I got that. That's it? I got that, but it did this. Like, what the hell was that? All the big hailstones missed my front windshield. I had a softball just shattered by that thing.
Eventually turned into supercells up there. There was a baseballs reported just west of Dumas.
Connor, do you copy? Are you okay? I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I'm just still back down south. I'm almost in the heart, and I'm gonna go north, similar to what you guys are planning. But there's so many updrafts around here, from here all the way. So many updrafts all the way from here to Tullio. One of these is going to go tornadic eventually, and it's going to be a matter of which one.
I just pulled off here for a second just to watch this. This road is not something fun, I'll tell you that much.
Up to softballs again, I think.
Is it up to if it's up to softballs, I'm back in.
Softballs again.
Well, it's still daylight. Might as well finish this off.
It's not finished off. It's caved in.
There's still a spot I can see through the windshield, dude.
I think I'm going to go to Hart and north and just keep taking that route.
Full send it.
Car coming.
Alright, take care of you guys.
Is it confirmed for softballs yet?
It's one for softballs. I don't know if it was.
It's not. Case radar indicated softballs.
Yeah, it's not past the road though, so we're gonna have to go down to Hart anyway.
Dude, I don't know what it's doing up here. That up north is like hooking.
That is opening right now.
Hold on. We got fishy activity. Man, it might be trying to drop right there.
Is your windshield flapping in the wind yet, Brandon?
Oh no, it's holding strong.
Nice.
Come on, do it! Do it!
Starting to come into town now. Gonna go east and north.
I'm also watching that thing back up by Dimmitt again.
Well, one of these has got to go tornadic.
Man, it is trying.
I'm headed to Tulia.
Yeah, we were just looking at the Tulia cell there. It's starting to ramp up as a cyclone and better moisture to the east as well.
This north one is like having like some weird like northward left split or something. So part of me thinks the Dimmitt one's gonna do it, but the other part of me thinks that it'll just be the Tulia one since it's furthest out ahead. I'll get some nudging.
Yeah, the one that we're on right now is like making a hard left turn, which is obviously not ideal.
Yeah, but it's turning left, and I almost think it'd be the storm back by Dimmitt that would benefit from that.
That's also what I was wondering too, because it's just a tough call because the Tulia one's looking better right now on radar, right? But you're about to get some weird interaction up there by like Nazareth, so
I'm gonna move that way.
Call.
Stop me.
This one cell's going, I'm just going to go up to Nazareth because then that kind of puts me in position to go east to Tulia or just go after the Dimmitt cell.
funnel. Might just be a scud bomb. I don't know, it's really trying back here by Dimmitt.
Are you on the Dimmitt one there? The one like just northwest of town there, Corey?
No, I was in that same spot we were sitting at earlier. Not that northern one, that one we've been looking at. It keeps trying.
I can do that, yeah. I'm interested in that one that's actually back behind the one we've been chasing.
Yeah, the one, that bearing tree, yeah, that one further north actually had a walk off.
Guys over here talking like we're getting Fuji War effect with these two.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. They're just like dancing around.
Yeah, I'm struggling here. I'm gonna go back to Naz, I think. But man, that's a win.
Yeah, I'm heading to Nazareth right now, and then just kind of gives you an option to go west or east. But yeah, I agree. The Tulia one's kind of ramping up. It's continuing to ramp up there.
Gorgeous sunset out to the west.
Man, my hood is annihilated. Fine, I gotta pick it up very well. Oh, not too bad. Look at the sunset, guys. Freaking gorgeous. I'll try to take a quick picture of this.
On this northern south, I'm going to drop back out of 2. No longer southbound.
Yeah, that thing randomly just decided to eat north, and I'm not sure why.
It's merging in with this one over Dimmitt. Freddie or Brandon, do you guys think this could be a wall cloud off to the left here from the Dimmitt cell?
Yeah, I would say so, but I can't tell if it's rotating or not.
It looks like it's rotating. Not rapidly by no means.
Let's see. Yeah, a couple on the Tulia cell looks pretty good. I may have to try and shoot east.
You guys see that lowering to the left, right?
Oh yeah. I just can't tell if it's really. I can't tell what
Can we
it's
get a road?
how rapid it's rotating or what. It's gotta get back on the range there too.
Yeah, I see it too. I mean, it's just hard to say whether or not it looks kind of on the stable side, but I'm just wondering if the cell interaction could like do something weird here though in the next like minute or two.
If you have a northward splitting supercell this powerful, moving this far north into the forward flank of a right moving supercell, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, really anything's possible here.
I could get up here and shoot west.
I probably will.
I feel like if it's going to do something, it's either going to be on the right or it's going to be back there in the range.
Well, whatever this is over here to the left, I think is it.
Don't do it, White. Don't do it. God dang it. Said don't do it. Stupid.
Hey, Brandon, I'm just trying not to hydroplane. This roads are pretty water covered.
You're fine, no rush. I'm sporadically losing data too, but that lowering is interesting.
Yeet. Alright, where's this bad boy at? Road may flood as there's water all over.
Hey, is my left blinker working?
Blinker and your turn signal, like the top one and the one that's actually your left signal.
It's working, or they're both out?
Both working. I just hit the hell out of the median that I could not see. Wow.
It's 2567.
Thank you.
It's low tail on this thing's freaking cranking.
Are you guys still all on this west one here by Dimmitt?
I'm eastbound on 86.
Yeah, we're closing on the west one. I didn't want to pick up on it yet.
Now he's got to watch out for the flooding.
A merger's happening right now, so if it's going to do anything, look for it to do it pretty much now.
I mean, I could see very obviously where it's going to happen if it does, so I wanted to wait another 3 minutes so I could get to this north road.
Kurt Michelson.
Close-ish. Definitely have a clear visual, but not like right up on it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem much of a laser.
I'm not seeing a ton either. Looked like the latest velocity scan was picking up a little bit.
Supercell back on May 17, 2021. It's the same exact structure right now.
It produced a tornado.
In a very brief tornado.
I'm driving away from it while keeping an eye on it.
I mean, even if it does do something, I don't think it'll be like super impressive. It'll probably be a quick, brief spin up.
And flooded.
No thanks.
Stopping to watch it. I'm not gonna. I mean, that north road isn't a mile.
Yeah, it's getting dark now. I'm paranoid of the water.
We'll definitely be staying on pavement.
I think it is putting the fries in the bag.
I would agree with that. Very, very disorganized. Man, there's so much hail on this road.
swallowtail on it.
I'm gonna start.
Man, I just turned my heat on.
Say that Julia storm has the look of, I mean, if anything's going to produce, it's probably that now.
Oh, we got this weird merger coming into it, and it's looking scuddy in my mirror as I'm heading north up to the old area. So that's interesting. Look, see it on radar last scan. When I passed you, did I have any headlights working? I think they were, but it's just like the light right now. I can't tell.
I have no idea.
It's crazy lighting on it.
You do. Both your headlights are working, Brandon.
What do you think? Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Was there any flooding on this road?
Negative, national waving came. Looks like that whole circulation's trying to tighten up there.
Going nuts.
I mean, is it just me, or I mean, what is going on with this merger to the south? It looks pretty good to me in my mirror, what I can tell. I want to keep an eye on that. They came out of nowhere.
Merger to the south, I don't understand.
It's to Nazareth, over the highway. I can't believe you made it here, Redman. No, me either.
Man, this lightning's going nuts. Look at that.
Yeah, there are a million updrafts in here now. This is just pure chaos with more developing to the south. And it needs to stop, and we need to get an organized supercell into, otherwise our tornado threat is going to turn into a flash flooding threat.
I'm thinking more along the lines of putting the fries in the bag. Yeah, I know. I'm heading south towards the highway now to get out of the way of this next updraft that's popping up before it releases giant hail.
I mean, at least one of these days, the models did predict a line of storms that would supercells that eventually turn into a line and move east-southeast. So maybe this is the start of that, and then leaving out our outflow boundary for tomorrow.
Really hope that doesn't leave an outflow boundary out for tomorrow, because I don't know if we're going to get this windshield replaced tomorrow.
My goodness, you have a freaking truck driving down towards me with 0 headlights on. Just drove right by me, didn't see it till the last second.
Sounds about right.
I'm just enjoying the lightning at this point. I think the tornado threat put the fries in the bag. Mr. Gold, I don't know, I think the tornado threat pretty well, I mean, it was already low, but pretty well gone. Feel a little bit more concerned of flash flooding now.
You do have a headlight out. Passenger side, I would honestly stop and try and tape that before you lose your driver's side. Because they were both on at one point. I think what's happening is they're shorting out because of the water. Okay, that works too.
The fun part about these is that there's no bulb to replace. You actually have to replace the whole headlight.
4Runner's the same way. They want $1,000 per headlight housing. It's horrible.
And one headlight is doing pretty good.
It's pretty bright. I was just letting you know because you were asking earlier. This road is slippery.
I appreciate you letting me know.
At least you've got the newer generation Explorer, so that the chances of a Ford dealer having what you need is greater.
I don't have a choice with a Ford dealer. I'm gonna have to Amazon something.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
My radio died for like 10 minutes there, so if anybody was trying to get a hold of me and couldn't, that's why.
Look at how the Palmer Divide has this palmering.
Yep, the Palmer Divide is indeed palmering.
Yeah, tennis balls up there also. That was unexpected as well.
Is there a tornado up there?
Where?
No reports of one at the moment. There was a tornado warning there earlier.
Our CGs are winding down. I think it's just going to become a big rainy blob.
Just double back to 60 and head up that way. That way when I go north, I don't have to go through the dang storm.
Wait, what happened, Brandon?
Just said part of me wants to double back and go to 60 and then go north that way. That way I don't have to drive through the storm.
Are you done for the day?
Hey, we're getting pretty close at this rate. I mean, it's turning into a flooding mess, and I am not up for that at night.
Yeah, this Tulia cell, I mean, it looks like it wants to, possibly on that southern side, but looking at the velocity, it looks like a big old surge of wind is just coming out of it.
Can't say 100%. I think the day is pretty much over, but still watching like just southeast of Tulia, couplets ramping up last scan there.
Trying to get over there, but I'm paranoid about flash flooding.
I'm just trying to figure out that all that red that surged out is that like a bunch of wind times that's alpha dominant.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like, some rotation to me there, even if it is outflow, but it's really our last shot here. If that doesn't happen, then we really have to put the prize in the bag.
Put the bag on the prize.
I was about to say put the bag in the fries, but
You guys are making me hungry.
put the lion on the dog.
Oh, JDL.
Kidding.
Man, that's rushing.
That storm behind us that ramped up all of a sudden now has a 2-inch hail on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go north on 27.
What storm? That storm. That storm's been sitting down by Irv, Texas for like ever now. Probably should have went and poked it. Hello? Well, hello, Murphy. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Bump that button. The buttons on the switcher, like, well, dust almost pushing them in.
Storm by Earth has literally just sat there.
Yeah, it must be something about Earth. Like, whenever there's a good supercell there, it never moves.
I was gonna say, it's literally like not even moving at all. I mean, that's like the only discrete storm that we got left.
What about the one to the east near Dickens? That one's stationary too.
Oh, I didn't even see that down there.
Yeah, I've been watching that original target. That's where I came from to get here.
It's a tornado possible tag also.
Alright, Red Man, let's go down there.
Never mind, they just took the tour possible off and lowered it from tennis balls to golf balls.
Scratch that, Red Man.
He's trying to crank around on the highway getting near Nazareth. I don't know what this thing's doing, man. I'm behind it, but I'm in danger.
What is happening with these storms back there? They just ramp up and all of a sudden
look okay.
Yeah, kind of salty about that. Was literally just there.
Notice that Nazareth storm turned right.
Yeah, why is the Nazareth one now like looking better now? Like, what is happening here?
You can see it on the roof cam. It's got a decent base on it, rain-free base, looks like.
I might just go after that. I'm in Tulia right now.
Are you in front of that Tulia cell? I'm still 20 minutes plus, probably more closer to half an hour from being in front of this Tulia cell. So, effort-wise, I'm very inclined to just turn around.
I'm on the west side, and it just developed like a crazy hail core right over the road, so I might just flip back around and just go after the west one.
Yeah, that base looks fairly healthy south of the highway here, south of 86 Nazareth.
That rotation is picking up on it, too.
Well, a lot. I'm literally basically ahead of this Tulia line. That thing out of everything is going to start going.
Yeah, just waited for everybody to drive east.
Yeah, I'm probably going to turn around.
Wait a second. I didn't realize I could see the. I'm on 27. You can see it from here.
Yeah, there's just a big flat space.
Oh, I'm seeing it.
Are you turning around, too?
Stop it for a sec. Let's get zappy, boy.
Why do these cars keep pulling up and then just slowing down?
Hey, they're scared. These winds are ramping up too.
Blasting south, it seemed like. It's pushing on the backside.
Got strong warning. 27.
I'm gonna head north on 27. Are you just heading generally north as well, north?
Yeah.
Does anybody? What is this idiot doing? What, bro? ADS Jackrabbit running through the hail. ADS Jackrabbit and hail.
But the power line's blowing up in front of us right now.
The flash I saw behind me.
There's like sparks flying across the road. What the hell?
Connor, are you on this Tulia cell?
Sort of.
Are you like stuck on the wrong side of the core?
I'm in press. Going northbound on 27 now.
calling it a day, going to the spot.
Only northeasters that are just ripping up here. Probably go there and kill that storm.
What storm are you talking?
Storm's gonna approach 27.
No, I was saying, Corey said it's going to kill the storm. I said, which storm are you talking?
The west storm. Bunch of outflow coming out this eastern storm. It's kill that western one.
We got a strong outflow feeding into this western storm. This thing is not gonna go tornadic, I'll tell you that much.
Damn it.
I'm struggling with this wind right now. I got strong outflow in Crest.
Oh, the whole thing might just be tough.
I'm gonna close on this one up here for fun, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and push towards that Tulia one at this point.
I mean, the base looks really good off to the west. Don't get me wrong, it looks like a large wall cloud too, but it's just all this outflow from the east storm is just going right into the west storm.
I don't know what those little flashes are. Yeah, looks like I was trying to get a little cut in that base, but it's disappearing now.
Yep.
This is now one for tennis balls, and there is baseballs in Dumas.
I'm not sure how much further ahead of me y'all, but we might actually end up shooting the gap on this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop up here, but the outflow is freaking ripping again.
Yeah, there's a crap ton of water on the road.
Yeah, this road sucks when it rains on it. Like, maybe top out at 50.
What am I seeing ahead of me that looks kind of clear? Is that just like the in-between area of the storms?
Gotta be. They did separate.
Jose is getting a pretty hefty wall cloud there, but I just don't understand all this outflow coming off this eastern storm, and then more stuff popping in the inflow. It's like I don't see how it'll do anything.
I mean, it's a real big wall cloud, but it's just, I don't know, it's kind of messy up close.
Definitely a large wall cloud. I got it on the camera.
It's about to get a nudger, though. It's weird.
Man, it's 52 degrees right now. Gross.
Yeah, 55 here.
Are you guys in the inflow portion of that storm there, and again like 55 degrees?
Flow/outflow from the storm to the west, or the east, excuse me.
Just sort of, we are kind of in the inflow region, yeah. And it's pulling in mid-50s, so I don't have high hopes. Or hopes.
Brian knows when to put the fries in the bag.
I almost had a pretty good tornado up here. Got pretty close.
Anybody have to get their windshield replaced tomorrow?
Negative, unless I lose it to these tennis balls up here.
Jordan, did you say you got a tornado up there?
I need a back windshield. But I mean, I can change with this tape tarp.
Yeah, and also, Brandon, I think my windshield, I'm not going to lie, I'm probably just going to keep running it, so it's not bad enough to the point where I think I need to replace it.
Not like I'm the only one that got it bad enough to have to replace, aside from Connor's back window.
Yeah, like I looked at DL and Garrett's, and theirs is like almost like pristine condition.
Yeah, we just got like 4 small cracks. It's just when that started happening, I was like, oh, here we go. Windshield's about to go, and then it never did.
I think she's cooked. It's way too cold. Now, there's just trying to be a little cut in there, but that's just messy.
Connor, which phone can I call? I need to call you real quick.
Either one. Actually, preferably the main phone.
Copy. I will call you right about now. Hold on.
that's the one we're looking at right now. It's definitely, I just don't think it's going to do it. Too cold.
You know, go into town for a while, sit down, have a nice dinner, drinks, and then, you know, take a nap and then go get the earth cell.
I'll give you a nice dinner, Brandon.
Probably have time. It's just sitting there. As long as it can last for another 4 hours, you can, like, you know, go nap, do your laundry, do your taxes, come back.
Exactly. You guys do your taxes?
No, but if he did.
You know.
It's coming right this way. Yeah, that's crapping out. She's cooked. Oh, Red Man, we go to Hooters.
Oh! Modest.
I know how proud of this thing now it is 1,000,000% outflow.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to turn around.
Better put the fries in the back.
Yeah, Freddie, I mean, if you pull up my screen, you can see in between internet I can flash this how it's just, yeah, just if you don't want to take my word for it.
No, I'll take your word for it. I mean, just visually on radar, it's just been looking worse and worse, and it's 58 degrees here, so yeah, it makes sense.
Got a report here that I-27 is not plowed right now. Just so you guys know, Google Maps informed me that this part of I-27 has not been plowed.
They just extended this western stuff for tennis balls.
Oh, man, I kind of want to core punch again.
Okay, just for info, that was funny that somebody reported that it was not plowed, but there's actually a large area of hail on the fast lane that if you would not have seen it, you definitely would have got pulled off the road.
Pull you off the road.
.27 just south of mile marker. What is this? 5292. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Let's see what it says. 92, just south of the 92 mile post.
Don't sound nice, son.
Hey, what's going on, Miss? How you doing? Carrie, what's going on?
That's one of those switches on the dash, David. Found him.
I'm
it's a supercell anymore over there to the east. It's just becoming a big blob.
Hey, David, go ahead and head up to Happy. Check that out up there. We're going to cruise out towards the truck stop first, and then we'll head to Happy. Whereabouts in Happy?
Yeah, not necessarily.
It's right there at the intersection of 87 and 1075 going down Main Street.
Quite strong.
I don't know if anyone's looked at the zeros of HMR, but it literally fires like a gnarly supercell
It's so dark. Like, every day about the same time, it just gets dark.
It does fire a supercell up in northern Texas and the Oklahoma Panhandle, but like it's firing a supercell with like 73 dBz down there.
It's perfect because I got an appointment at Safe Light at 2.
What's the environment down there by that cell at Lubbock?
I think one of the outflow boundaries from up here is going to set up really nice across the northern Texas Panhandle and maybe even the Oklahoma Panhandle tomorrow.
It's going to be right here off of
we're still thinking up there, but the environment down here, I mean, it's enough to get supercell. I don't know necessarily.
David's in the truck right now. The hill got so bad we had to wait to hook onto the snowplow.
LA, what's happening? What would you guys think? You have fun today?
I had fun. Down here, we're likely about
David's in the dump truck, and Seth and I are in the pickup, and we've got some road make plus on.
Where's everybody staying?
I'll be out here in Happy till maybe it'll go down a little bit.
Amarillo.
Yes, sir. We're leaving the yard right now, but we just seen SO heading west on 86 in front of TxDOT with their lights on, so I don't know what's going on out there. 10-4.
And possibly, I'll have to see how the outflow boundaries go up.
I've got clear skies off to my north and west.
I think tomorrow's a little bit better than today.
Yes, sir. I did copy that. Do you want me to go out there and
windshield definitely could.
However, when a little supercell does fire in the Texas Panhandle, it is a weak signal, but it shows over Perryton.
Yeah, you saw what a weak signal meant today.
Yes, sir. I'll turn around and head that way.
I mean, if the HRR is projecting a supercell, that's got my attention when it literally, again, did not want to initiate across the Panhandle today until like just 2 hours before. The RFS nailed today once again.
I forgot what I was saying. Yep, definitely having a brake part. Oh, saying my windshield's cooked, but still got some days left on her. Still can't believe the hail though. It cracked my paint on my hood. That was a chonker. No, the windshield took the baseball pretty good. I had one little...
It's pretty much showing the same area for storm development tomorrow as HFLR. It has a cell. I mean, not exactly that slippery.
on the Texas Panhandle, but down in like southern Kansas near Liberal, and it also fires a complex south of Lubbock.
I'm staying in Liberal tonight at the Hampton.
Took the baseballs, the softballs, it did not take. Kayla, how you doing? Where's this place at, Brandon?
Hello. Maybe if I actually order food tonight, I'll be able to eat it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we have a live bar to put on my car too, so no pizza for you.
But the unfortunate part is, after having it the other day, the stuffed crust was so good, I just didn't get to enjoy it last night.
And I just get it again.
I'll stuff your crust, Brandon.
Please.
Alright, well, I'll
That's very lying of you, Jordan.
Oh, I always stuff the crust. This is how you operate here. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Ton of small hail in this thing up here.
It's very small dog of you, DL. I want tennis balls.
Corey, where are you at right now? Are you coming back north on 27 or what?
How am I supposed to make it give me tennis balls?
Yep.
And that's lion mentality right there. I mean,
Said how?
lion can do a good updraft. I'm just saying. Corey, I'll pull over up here on one of these ramps and meet up with you. I'm out of the storm. Like, I've got blue skies to my northwest. Man, I can't even tell you how good of a feeling this is right now. Like, it's finally plane season. Weird, like, to sell burger on the south side of this already got a gate.
Are you still east of Crest?
I'm southeast of Crest.
Nothing like limit or anything. It's still got the same. It's slightly more interesting. You're route till I'm back up to 67.
Yeah, we're down to 51 degrees. That is gross.
Copy that. I'm back in the Tulia.
Pretty much tracking in this thing east. That hit 27 and going north. I think I'm done.
You're not done till the lion says you're done.
That earth cell, I swear, that thing has just been sitting there. It's slowly intensifying.
Sure, there's a lot of lightning in this.
Corey, I'm pulling off of the canyon exit on the shoulder up here, exit 106. I want to look at the damage and everything again.
That earth cell has 51,000 feet ectoshots on it.
Hey, I thought about going back and poking at her earlier. Should have, because I sat there and got freaking whacked by it for like the last 3 hours.
It may have had 10 as well as at one point. I don't know if you're talking about the western cell or not. But... Oh, you're talking about Earth, never mind.
Yeah, even though it has lasted forever, probably won't last too much longer, but I'm heading there anyway, just in case.
Fair enough. Good luck. That thing has literally sat there for like, it felt like an hour, if not longer. I mean, that thing, it's blowing up again. That's when it looks like it's going to continue for a while.
The thing's been sitting there like 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, I got off of the 106, went through the stop sign. I'm on the other side of the bridge from where we're in our parking lot.
Oh yeah, flash flood warning out there, and this road is flooded.
Brandon, are you already headed back north to Amarillo?
Yeah, I am almost there.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm headed that way right now. Did we get confirmation? Like, do we have the place tonight? Okay, sweet. Did you put the address in the chat?
I'll send it.
Appreciate you.
Dylan, what's going on? Alright, I suppose. I'll shut her down. Gonna chat for a while, but these guys are yapping away. As per usual. But I gotta schedule streams for more tomorrow. Actually, all the days ahead. Like Monday and Tuesday. Monday could be a big day. Haven't really dug into Tuesday yet. I gotta start scheduling all the streams. I'm working on that tonight. Take a nap, actually. Get some food. Take a nap. You know I got glass on my lip.
Are you guys gonna wait it out or plow into it?
We're plowing it.
Heck yeah. I'm right behind you.
Brandon, you're remixing. Yeah, Julie, just haven't dove into it. dove into that yet, so I don't know how bad it's going to be. I know Monday's all hazards on the table. I'm assuming Tuesday's probably going to be the same. Fun day. We'll be some big hail. We're close to a tornado. Almost had a tornado. I love the Texas Panhandle. I just love it out here. Alright guys, be sure to keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to start scheduling streams for all of the, well, maybe not all of the chase days, but the next few days will get scheduled, probably up to like Tuesday. So keep your eyes peeled.
Unless you guys have, I probably put some on tonight. But yeah, I've only got one headlight.
I've got a little bit of gorilla tape left, probably enough for one headlight.
Just need to cover.
Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys behave. You got it. Behave. We'll catch you back here tomorrow. Roger, copy, over.